Yeah. Nope. Sorry about that. Alright. I think I've got everything in order. I mean, Master might be the worst guy you know, but he does have a pretty solid combat theme. I appreciate lengthy cut tracks for, like, boss fights I know are gonna take a minute. Like, that is good design. Anyway, we have some Wind Waker to get to. Not feel like it's been 2 weeks, but then again, I spent most of last week in pretty much just, like, mid-meat coma, so... Fair enough, I suppose. Partially spent the day in one. Really wish it'd go away. Anyway, yeah. Time to return to some more good old-fashioned Wind Waker. Right, ended with 2 pieces of Triforce and lightning puzzles. Ugh. You know what? Let's do a riveting start to getting the slide puzzles done, and then we don't have to think about them anymore. How many of these we got? Oh, never mind. We'll do 4 of them now, and then we don't have to think about them for the rest of the night. Alright. Ear and beam and tip of ear. 2 ribs, line. Alright. Anyway, last time on the Zeldos, we basically ran around doing a bunch of side quests. We got start of the Triumphant Forks. We got the Master Sword. We revealed that Tetra is in fact Zelda. Which is a design choice that did not work out well. I mean, the reveal in of itself is fine, but the story does not narratively treat Tetra very well for this fact. But, you know. Can't win every bit of writing, I suppose. And yeah, we got access to fast travel, and we got the arrows of light, or not light, we got the elemental arrows, so now we can do fire and ice, which means we can go grab the boots and the rings, which means we can go do the next 2 dungeons once we do that. Too bad, sorry. I said we would do all of them because it's just part of the experience. It's still better than putting in like a fucking 15... what is it, like 36 character password? Alright, bottom of the stick. And I need... that one. Go. That's the bottom line. Now I need the... wait. These 2. Sorry about that in a minute. Right there. I must puzzle out the old man. There it is. There we go. Face. can all be glad this isn't in the speedrun. Actually, the GDQ Ace execution was pretty interesting. It's always time to read donations, yeah, just as I'm mentioning GDQ, yeah. Alright, Grandma. So, arm, carpet. Ear, yeah. Alright. Pretty straightforward. I need that carpet chunk. You and it was this part that follows me. There we go. That eye and the ear. Go. Alright, we're halfway there for this session's sliding block puzzle requirements. Instead of making everybody suffer for an entire hour of these. We're just doing them in like 10-minute segments. I know we at least have tonight and so we have at least minimum 2 streams, so we even had to do this in Resident Evil, so you know. This one's gonna be awful. The 2 that we need are cabinet and ear. Alright. Cabinet and ear. Okay, arm slanting. There we go. Okay, there we go. Wasn't too bad. Alright, one more to go, and then we can continue with the plot. I think I still need to do... I got the fire arrows, I got the warp. Did I get the mask? Is a good question. I have not grabbed the mask. I also have not grabbed the extra heart piece. Yeah, we can do that, and we can do that. Let's go do that once we're done here. And then we will go get the next two items so that we can go do more side quests. Alright. Bag. Corner mailbag. It's like the B shape and then sided head. Okay. Corner there. That one? That looks right. Alright, need the B shape and the side of the head. Go. There we go. Alright, we are free. You see. Well, I have promised that we will do all of these, and we're doing 1/4 of them every stream. Since I get access to this. So, that is my quarter done. I have paid my tithe. Let's go play the video game. Alright, so... we now go back to Windfall. Go get an interesting thing. Yeah, Wind Waker's favorite Zelda. So, warts and all, I still enjoy it deeply. Yep, I know. I showed you the photo of the moon and everything's set right. I need to trade the pinwheel, too. Here. The Dragon Roost. You're the fine young gentleman who gave me Joy Pendant. How could I forget? How many did you give me again? 21? Aye, but wasn't that nice? So what can I do for you? Pendants? Alright, yeah, we've had this conversation before. Alright. There we go. More Joy Pendants. You've brought me 28. My goodness, this will brought you all together to a whopping 49. Oh, thank you, I'm so joyful. Receive so many mountains of these beautiful pendants, I am quite simply brimming with joy, my dear. To thank you, I will give you the most precious of precious belongings. I shall give you this. Now close your eyes, dear. The item is so rare, there are sparse few of others like it in anywhere in the world. Sea chart. Is it just a sea chart? Doesn't that fill you with joy? I found it a long time ago in the cabana that now belongs to you. Have a long face. I understand, dear. I really do. You were just welling up with joy at having done a good deed, haven't you? You mustn't forget that feeling. How did they change that? They might have changed it in HD. Unless you just have to give her, like, more, or the game just kind of, like, blocks you out at, like, a milestone or something. Because if I recall, in the original you give her 40, and then that gives you the funny mask. Which you can also alternatively obtain on Outset Island by doing the Battle Arena. Which I intend to do. So that's that. We need to go over to Dragon Roost. So let's go cash in those feathers. I've had a mountain of feathers on me and I've never actually spent them. You need like 20 of them or something. So. Did I ever grab the thing up here? I do not remember. The solution to a problem. Already grabbed it. Alright, that's fine. We have a ton of arrows, so I'm not exactly bothered making the expense. Anyway, there's some kind of lyre sounds. I'm just gonna ignore those for now. Oop, wait. I know there's a treasure on the backside of the island too, somewhere. I think it's the guy upstairs. Somebody around here. You? You happen to find a golden feathers? My girlfriend wants one. Yep. Alright, you are the right guy to talk to. Golden feathers, you say? You let me have 20 of those? Sure. Alright, he's gonna go mail them all. 100 rupees. Would you like more of them? Nope. Not taking them. Alright. Oh yeah, mail guy. New part-timer. Green clothes, green hat. Pardon me, man, tasking. You're him, aren't you? Ah, I knew it. You're the legend among part-timers here. Really admire you, man. I'd love to see the legendary 25-letter sort. Okay. There you go. 27 letters. Amazing, man. I'm so impressed. Seriously, man. I've got to tell my mom back home. Just gotta. Got a favor to ask. I'm still new here, and I'm not allowed to leave. Would you mind putting the letter in the post box? Yeah, sure. Note to Mom. It's so sad you could almost cry. Alright. Time to do a mail delivery for the guy that works at the post office. Instead of just asking someone next to you. You didn't even pay the postage. Just cover the postage, man. And stick a stamp on it, right? You work at the post office. Alright, letter delivered. Let's see. Guess that pretty much just means we should be moving forward at this point. I need to get to Fire Mountain. I also need to go to Bomb Island too on there, so. Yep. Outward bound. Alright. Onward we go. Well, topping volcanoes works, right? You just freeze the magma. Easy pain in my ass. Progress is over here. There, go away. So basically the big gimmick for the volcano and the ice place are that you have a limited amount of time before the thing activates again. We gotta get the goods and then leave before we get melted. Right, that opens up after we finish in here. Well, that went better than I could have hoped. This is the significantly easier of the two, as you might have guessed. Alright, we can now pick up big things and move them. Or just throw them. I forget if there's anything in here or not. I think so. I'm pretty sure the ice one has something in it. Those of eating +2, pretty much. I don't know how these work. That's fine. Link doesn't need his knees. Alright, and then let's continue southward. Direction there. So yeah, we're gonna go to Bomb Island real quick. I think the next trade is Bomb Island. It's Bomb Island or Great Fish. Or no, not Great Fish. Bomb Island or Parent Child, but I don't think it's Parent Child. Because we checked there when we were nearby. Well, I am looking forward to the weekend. 'Cause, yeah, finally breaking in Sanabi, the Sanabi DLC, and let's see. And I'm finally gonna get around to hopefully we get to play some gosh darn Lancer. Oh, there you are. Bombs. I don't need to spend the money on bombs. I have pick rock up and put it down now. Well, alright. You have the thing I'm looking for. Is it called Moonflag? Yes. Alright, the Merchant's Oath has been, you know, signed and declared. And also finally deal with Bomb Island as well. I don't remember if we dealt with this earlier or not. By the time you come here the first time, you don't have bombs. Nope, I don't remember dealing with this one. Wrong button. Thought I had my boomerang pulled out. Sickle is not boomerang. Anyway, time to use bugs for puzzle solving. Alright. Here. Ooh, bat. Throw it, but not into the lava. No, no. Fuck. My favorite part. They just kind of bounce around. That one's turned off. Nope, nope, don't fall in the lava myself. Ugh. No. Okay. Well, switches. All right. Besides to deactivate. All right, heart piece. I'll take that. Fuck you. I'm tired of dealing with you. Here. Alright, King of Red Lions, where are you? Where did I park my boat? Yeah, I've been to the container. Go. I think it's that. Seems like the most likely candidate. Ming, so let's see if there was any seagulls nearby. When in doubt, paying attention to the birds is a good idea. Straight into the mouth. Anyway, I hope you like ice physics. My favorite. Slippery field. Hot zone is at least, you know, simple. Also, the thing that sucks about ice zone is you have to find the goddamn lift point. Actually lets you up onto the island. Excuse me on that one. Do not care about 5 rupees. I hope you like that sound. There'll be more of it to come. Okay, there we go. Still got 3 minutes to get through this. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Cafe friend. Okay, here we go. Technically, you only have to do one of these to get to the next dungeon. You do one, then you go do the other. But... yeah. Just get it both done so you have all the tools. Wow. Means that real bad. Alright, time for the advanced Dark Nut. Good. Oop, I did not mean to put those on. There we go. Perfect. Just slam into the wall. Perfect. Could not have ended that better. Alright, what you got for me? Cash prizes. I will take those because we need them. You also need magic, but you know, we'll get there. Good, we're good, we're good. Nice shot, asshole. Not even trying. Oh, that's not affected by the infinite tempest. That's very bright here. Alright, so that leaves us with... Headstone Island or Gale Island. I will start with Headstone. I always start with Headstone. You can do either or, but I always do Wind Temple last. Just part of the process for me. Also, like, Mokero rules. It's just the funnest one. Although the HD version got rid of, like, parts of the track that make it, like, fun and interesting. It's kind of a shame. They, like, remixed it, and it was not a great mix. I actually have room to hold cash now. The wild and amazing concept. Alright, so we want to come here first. Because it gives us access to a thing. We need to actually continue. Rock. All right. Middle, right, left. Okay. Oh, now it's gonna... Okay, sure. That was weird, but okay. I'm standing in the exact same place, and it just didn't work the first time, but did the... whatever. Anyway, I need the Earth God lyric. In a world that is like 80% ocean. Yeah, this is the only Zora character. Which feels a bit surprising. O great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. I am a Zora sage. For an age I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. Yet unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived and he returned to Hyrule in red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in the temple, and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. I've seen this before. It's almost like we've heard it and ignored it a few times lately. The song you conducted to the one with, The song you just conducted is the one that will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within the sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. And that door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Alright. We need to go tell Naruto about Laruto, the fish, not the bird. And go find a certain someone who's playing some kind of lyre, if you will. I have 2 letters. My son superior, thank you very much for looking after my boy. This isn't much, but I hope you'll accept it all the same. I politely request your kindness towards my son. Continued kindness. Kishiko, Baito's mother. Hey, art piece. I recently received some golden feathers from my boyfriend who mentioned you. I am something of a bird enthusiast, so I know it must have been hard to get all the feathers. I want to know that we're as happy as... want you to be as happy as we are. I'm sending you this heart as a token of our affection. Hey, another heart piece. Heart pieces of that now? I have to be up to 3 by now, right? 2. I just completed one when I got all 3 of these. Okay. Always be having more health. Pretty solid plan, honestly. You're holding up throughout your travels, not too weary. Nah, I'm good for the moment. You got something from my mom. I told her not to bug you and everything, sheesh. Alright, well. It's all good. Where we need to go would be... here, I think? Just give me a quick moment. Check a thing real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Wasn't enough to be worth a BRB or anything. Just a second. I mean, I can use the grapple, or I can just whoosh. That's fine. Okay. Ah, there we go. Also notice it has a similar design to the goat statues in the Tower of the Gods. Oh, you're okay. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures. I can rest easy now and see that you're safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own, without my guidance. Your conversation still centers around you, though. Watching Prince Kamali grow fills me up with pride, but I'm a little sad as well. That's how a mother feels. Oh, just listen to me go on. How weird. Anyway, I'd better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. Oh, is that the Wind Waker? Wow. Now, will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do. Time 3 lyre playing. At least it's gonna, like, smash it together with a rock and turn it into a bazooka. Alright, what a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. I feel good. Thus I've come to understand. Good. Just now, a sage spoke to me. Spoke so gently. Something that I must do. Thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I am the sage of the Earth Temple. It's actually something that I can do to help with this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. You must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Kamali, I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. Alright, we now have additional passenger. Go from here. Alright. I'm going north. I think I'd be able to identify which direction I'm supposed to be going in by now. As it turns out, not my strong suit. It's fine. No one knows that you vomited into the ocean, except for the ocean itself. Only listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The temple up ahead is a nest of an evil creature, the same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If he comes near you and presses the R to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him. And if he presses A, allow him to lift you, and then you can fly. Okay. If you get stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song. You learned in the Tower of the Gods. Okay. Surely we'll get the light going. Alright, let's go. So, the gimmick of the last two dungeons, broadly speaking, is that you have a buddy. So you're gonna have to learn to manage your buddy. Alright. Down into the hole we go. Anything? Alright. Get the murder out of the way. I appreciate when games let you feel a bit of a silly reaction from things. Alright. Yep. Where? There we go. Get used to hearing the command melody. I hope you like this song. Right, I am remembering the trick here. Directly. Basically, there's a jump meter. Here we go. Can't just fly infinitely everywhere. This is less relevant in this area, with character being a bird, and is more relevant later. Wow, I did not expect to land here. Not my intention, but alright. Well, fire isn't bothering me. Go. It's kind of Warframe parkour in a sense. Get rid of that guy. Alright, so meet the spooky dark shoes. Alright. Now, for the thing you can technically skip here, but I'm not going to, because I know how this works. Well, actually, no, I don't need the bombs for that. But the fact that I have a bazillion of them, I don't need them to open that anymore. Okay, so might be a relevant upcoming gimmick of some kind. a thing that reflects light, if you will. So yeah, fire laser beams at things to materialize them. Take the drink. I forget. He's like in the other ones. Yes. I don't remember where the Tingle statue is. I don't want to have to come back here, so. Hi, Roop. Let's get something from my troubles. Magic back. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to Dragon Roost to get at some point here, but here. Alright, the Earth Tingle statue. Basement floor 1. In that, like, upper right. Okay. I don't remember that one. I don't remember either of these two dungeon ones. Mostly just remember the other two. Alright, so we can't clear up around here, but funny enough, Medley doing the funny thing here is making it... So there's spooky curse mist. I can't do things while I'm cursed. So I need Medley to interact with the light in order to dispel the spooky gas. Alright, you just stand over there. Okay, is there anything over here? Not really. Okay. I'm just climbing up a small ladder here. Open that. Here. Yep, there's a reason I said get used to hearing the Song of Command. Here. Nope, no, you don't. These things are massively problematic because they will kidnap your buddy and either put them in a particular place or throw them back to the beginning of the level. So, yeah, have fun with that. Go back to floor 1 from wherever you're at. How much I can do here. Sorry to concuss you against a wall, but this was the safer places I can put you. Magic, which I don't immediately need. Shortcut. Go. Nope, no. No, you don't. Ooh, thanks. Match. There we go. Return of command melody. At least they don't make you go through the whole process every time. You just play the song, go do the thing, instead of saying, you played the song of command. And every time. Okay, second pot unlocked. we go. Go. Something. What you got? Compass. Okay. Oh. Don't worry about straying away from Medley from the depths of the temple. Relax, open your dungeon, and it'll show Medley's location as well. Okay. So, now the compass will show us where all of them are. Right, we can't get into that room without the light shield, so... or mirror shield. Right. And I need to command Medley to get up here because she doesn't climb on her own. Hey, you punched at me. I'm not the one that knocked your clock here. I just have to ignore the pose for now. Yeah, those are poses in this game. They're silly little guys now. Oh, hey, buddy. We need to make note of this room for later. Map. Play you again. Alright, this fight. Alright, time for spooky fight. Alright, I forgot setting it on fire doesn't do anything. Anyway, welcome back to Re-Dead. Everyone's favorite. Screaming Zambino. Yep, ow. And yeah, they just, like, chew on their head. The biggest problem with them is that they take forever to die. They do appear to be full of cash, though. Yeah, like most things in this dungeon, if you interact them with light, they freeze up. Alright, she won't follow me into the mini-boss room. It isn't much of a mini-boss considering it shows up later. Yeah, I meet one of the funnier versions of Stalfos. They have in fact mastered the art of spin to win. You. That wasn't really what I was expecting you to do. That's what I wanted. There we go. Got it. And it just spins their head around. But yeah, I enjoyed these guys. They're fun design, and they also don't make you like stop and have to bomb them, which can be, I think, a bit more cumbersome than just making the fight slightly more engaged. Yeah, we just made a brick house that also spins. Like this is fun. Alright, cool. Now we have the mirror shield, which means we can go back for that one room. This means we don't need medley for every step of the way now. Where you at? There you are. And you first. Be in a place that they can't punch me. There we go. Well, you have to actually do this to progress, so... Right, I should probably just go back and get the thing. A bit more. I wish you could call for her on the same goddamn plane of existence, but nope. Alright, I have to head backward anyway to go to the room. Although we have to end up back there anyway, so... It'll be fine. Like, a broken knee and a concussion. We need to head back here anyway. We could open up the next part of the dungeon. Yeah. Nope. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, just tapping on that gets me. Yeah. That didn't take me back too far, actually. Okay. Well, that was nice of them. Not completely eject me from the existence. Alright. Okay. Don't mind the annoying bastard, I guess. Oh, all that for a joy pendant. Okay. Sure. But hey, still more treasure on this floor at least. We've done all of the things. I'll head over here. to stand perfectly still for the next umpteen seconds. Alright, spooky curse fog lifted. Go. Alright, the Tinkle statue is over here. Oop, did not mean to do that. Oh, you guys need, like, light to be dealt with, right? Alright. Well. Does the spooky deny you flight? I need to get right here. Oh, you don't. Love the squeaky high-pitched noise, my favorite. I don't think I ever liked that noise even as a kid. It's always been like disconcertingly shrieky for a hand. That played a video game before. If you can believe it. At least we killed the problem in this room, so... One of these times I'll get it done, right? Theoretically. You'll be fine. It's a mild concussion. Don't worry about it. Ugh. You know what, instead of fighting with you... I don't have to deal with you. Alright. The Earth Tingle statue. It's cool and damp and smells like mold. The perfect description for Tingle. Cool and damp and smells like mold. It's somehow grosser tingling. Alright. These rocks only move for the magic of the sage. How did Ganon get past all the rocks then? Are the manifestation of monsters just like parts? They just materialize that way? Here we go. What are you gonna die into? One roop. Okay. Go. So, first things first. I just want to defend. Here. Even the wrong thing. One day, however, we'll remember that I have the boomerang loaded. I'm gonna go this way. There are goodies this way. Okay. Go. There we go. Good enough. As long as it works. All that matters. Doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. Alright. I really enjoy the big scorpion statues. I know they're from Ocarina of Time, but still. Come on, cat. Out of the spook mist, come on. Go. To enter the cursed gas zone. And there was a... I think there's another chest in the room. I don't remember if this is what gets you the loot or if there was just a different thing I missed. Yeah, no, there we go. Just had to kill all of the really annoying things. As you do. Hey, treasure chart. I'll take that. Alright, and then the key. You should be able to land up there. Chest demands blood, and the door. Now, the door didn't really demand blood, but the chest definitely did. Not sure how to explain this. I think the light that I reflect off my instrument can be redirected using your shield. Yes, I know. Not offended, I've already had to exhibit this ability to get to this point. Yeah. Nice. Need the magic, but let's see. Do the old command melody. There we go. Ow. I'm pretty sure rock's dropping on my head, but here we are. Help, help. I appreciate that. It's a bit rude. Just a wee bit. I don't think it was supposed to clip to the wall, but at least it came back. And grateful for that. At least the head came back. Means that's gonna have a re-dead in it, right? Alright, a little too early to pick a fight with that. I mean, the biggest thing that gets you about them is they're spooky when you're a kid. Like, yeah, congrats, you managed on that one. Look how the lyric is the easier of the two to remember as well. Alright. Now we just need to go find the boss key. It'll be around here somewhere. You're gonna require something a little stronger than that, huh? Back up. I think it is just infinite void down there. There are 4 chests down here. They need her too much. I've got her milling about here. Alright. My deep and complex puzzle of push statue into correct place. First things first, give me what's in here. Second of all, go. But better. Tiniest little bit of a. There we go. Bit of a pain in the neck. It is about as fiddly as it looks. Alright, what was in the pot? Pot's here. Lots of cash. And then complain about that? Wrong button. No, do not crouch at the statue. Just push. And more joy pendants. Right. Deal with that once the puzzle's solved. Right. I need to be here. And then you need to go up there. Fortunately, this should be pretty much the last of it. There's this puzzle and then that's about it. I'm hitting this one at a funny angle, so it should be fine. Okay. You've got like little painted on eyes and everything. It's great. Right. I want. There we go. Okay, come on. What? I hate when that shit happens. Come on. Is there... No, it's not really a way to deal with them. Thank you. Yes, I can do jumpy attacks too. I'm a little better at them. There we go. Nice. Arrows. Oh, right. I just remembered. I've had the thing on hand to deal with you the whole time. Because I'm an idiot. You can dispel gas by hurling wind at it. Heart is weak to wind. This is the kind of important science you come to the stream for. Did I have to do things this way? No. I'm going to anyway? Yeah. Because it is funny. There we go. The bomb gave me a pretty good advantage to getting in. Stop hopping around, you little bastard. Yeah, you fairly large bastard. Part weak, not impossible. Alright. I believe that is everything we needed to get done in the dungeon. I don't think we need the grapple hook for the funny cave. Might need the mirror shield. I don't think we need the grapple hook. Or the hook shot. Alright, let's go finish the dungeon, and then I guess we can go... I guess what's gonna happen if I drop off the... words? The joy pendants. Then I'm gonna go do the Cave of Ordeals thing. I largely call it the Cave of Ordeals because that's the name of the thing in Twilight Princess. And I think is a little bit better than the Savage Trial or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's like Savage Trial. That's it. Alright. Here. Okay. Up we go. Go. It's time to fight the boss of ghosts. do like the goofy like horn skull. Fun image. Alright, meet Jahala. King of Pose. Alright, so manifest him, and then you throw him into the big spike wall. And then he splits up into tinier ghosts, which you also have to murder. Oh, that's fine. I got a pretty straight line right here. Only got a couple more. Yeah, he really is this straightforward. You can just interrupt, like, all of his maneuvers with that. Alright, you little bastard. Nope, nope. There you go. Or you form into a new thing again. It's kind of waltz out here. Nope. Part is right here. Go. Officially on the second row. Getting a little bit goddamn animated, but and watching the Master Sword actually like transform. It's always been fun to me. I like that effect, and I don't think any other game's really done that. The Master Sword actually like physically changes shape as you like go through the story. All right, it has been half repaired. Complete it, you'll need to go to the Wind Temple. Alright. Now, Step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I'll remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. Alright, bye. We're just leaving you here forever, I guess. And, Prince Kamali, please watch over him for me. A little bit more normally master sword shaped. Alright. That's done. And you guys said we need to go to... Just outset. It is right over here. Return home. We have 2 things we need to do back home. So, let's go do those. And then we'll go futz around with the next dungeon. How much? That's fine. I don't mind spending a little extra. Get that point card finished. That's your best to clean up now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, silver membership. It's a luxurious gift to all of our silver memberships. Members we can at least we can do. Send to you shortly. It should be arriving in the postage near you any day. Promise me you'll wait anxiously. Next, try to earn our gold membership.
Bye.
I don't remember if it's worth actually bothering with the gold membership. Although, since we're there. Go cash on delivery. He pays postage. Yo, how you been, man? I gotta tell ya, you really helped me out back there at the mail center. I appreciate it. I've been trying real hard ever since then, but my postman skills are still weak. Can't seem to hit 22 letters. I doubt I'll be as good as you, man. So anyway, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you, so I figured I'd write you a letter. Sounds like you're doing some pretty amazing stuff, man. Great, you're awesome, you're man. You can probably tell I had no idea what to write, so I figured I could at least do is send you a letter of encouragement. Alright, cool. Thanks for your encouragement, and while I don't have much, I'm sending you the wages I've earned lately. Just doing my part. Alright. Sorry I had to send the COD, but I guess that's the price of fame. Take care. I get 10 rupees out of that. I paid 10 to get 10. Alright. First things first. Alright, yeah, I know, things have been slightly scary around here. Alright, do you mind if I borrow the hog? Made it back. Say, do you remember the day you first caught this oinker and brought him here? Look at this thing, he's gotten bigger. Now, since the last time you saw him. Not just bigger, he's heavier too. Hey, how about you pick him up and take him for a walk for me? Alright, it's time to slowly trudge around with the hog. I did inform you that this would be on the test. There is a reason for that. It's supposed to be the first color that you give them is the pig. But for some reason I'm not getting that here. Hog? There you go. More importantly... Actually, I'm trying to remember something real quick. I wonder if there's any on this side. Oh yeah, yes there. There's one over here. There's two over there. Welcome to hog-based gameplay, where you carry the hog around. There's just like a bug in HD or something. So it like only gives you the black one instead of the pink one. Or the pink and spotted one. There we go. Oh. Full of danger. Fine. It's not like I can get any slower. Hello. Don't mind all the eyeballs I'm covered in. No, I physically can't move any slower anyway, so they don't matter. They're not making this process any slower. Alright, so we got those two. I don't think there's the one ending up there. Yeah, there's two over here. There's one there, and then one like all the way at the top of the hill. Which I think is the one with the heart piece. We don't want to throw the hog around too much or do stuff, because it can upset the hog. Which would be problems. Okay. You there. There's the harpies. Oh. Alright, we need one more and then we'll have another heart piece. Wrong bag. I am a genius. Hello, seagull. And if I recall, there's a thing up here. Fitting gameplay. If anybody has anything they want to yammer about, I'm open to chatting about things. Yeah, there's not much else to do here. Working on my way throh Veteran Odyssey 2, having beaten the first boss. I've gotten into the first area, or second area now. I haven't really played much of it yesterday. Other things, I got a December update out of the blue. Crab Battle video game Phoenix Point did a rejigger. Mostly made stuff cheaper. Huh. It's interesting to hear. I didn't realize they were still updating that. Is it mostly just a rebalance patch or something? TechBrain got me Astroneers so we could play it together. I've been kind of doing a little bit of offline base management. It's been like hoarding all kinds of stuff. Because we've been basically chronically out of copper like the entire playthrough. It has been just tiring to not have like cable extensions. But I seem to have solved the mystical riddle that he had not gotten to in apparently 60 hours. And I got to in like 10. Getting up here. Nope. Alright. Alright. Yeah, Hog can swim. Kind of push Hog back onto the ground. Here we go. Alright, let's return you back to your pen. We need to be nice and neighborly about this. Yeah, Astroneer I'm enjoying so far. I like the, conceit and general, gameplay loop is fun. My big problem with the game is that it... How do I put it this way? If, False Skies is a game that is dedicated to its aesthetic, both in function and form, but also in limitation. Like, it's using a RPG Maker type engine. Not RPG Maker, but it's OHR. And OHR is a JRPG engine that started in like the 90s. Like that, it is an like old ass engine that has been slowly getting updates over the years. The fact that there are still people adding to it, but like that is a game that is dedicated to it in form and function, but it is still made to be usable. Like all the engines work. But like Astroneer is so like dedicated to its little like diegetic menus that it makes them kind of insufferable to actually have to use. Like there's a difference between aesthetic and limitation, and we're just taking the bit too far. Because like all of the menus are literally like physical objects that you pull off of things. Like your character, the menu, like an object that has an interface that you can interact with. Your mission display, everything is just this little thing that you can pull off of something. And it does physically move off of the object into your hands and stuff. It's neat, it's charming, but like when you have to sift through like 150 items in the same menu, because it's like the crafting menu and it all has the same interaction and all you can do is up, down, left, right, and all you can interact with is it's like one of those it's like categorized left to right and up and down. So it's just like a sliding grid. And you have only left and right to interact with, and you can only see like 4 objects on screen at a time. It sucks. It's just really unpleasant to use. It doesn't do anything other than be annoying. Alright, oh, okay. So much for doing the neighborly thing. I should just left the hog out in the woods, I guess. Anyway, you did a good job. Here you go. Oh. Nice. Okay, well, I'll take the refuel. Alright, since we can warp back here anytime, I'm gonna go see if I can get this over here first, and then, if not, I'll just deal with it from the cave. I don't mind the extra jump, it's fine. Appreciate that feeding the hog basically gave me a full refund on both of the baits that I used up. Right, before I forget. I did not save, like, at all last time until the last minute, and was like, that was a bad idea. I should make sure I saved the video game. We need to go to here. Could come at any time, it's true. Repentance again. Oh goodness, up to 56. Alright, you are the champion of making people joyful. Yeah, I guess it's just staggered. You only get the one reward at a time. But it's supposed to be at 40 you get the thing. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So they don't give it to you here anymore? You do have to do the thing. Alright, so you get a funny item that we'll be seeing in shortly. It's basically a cave of ordeals, and it has a special reward in it. The alternative in the original game is that you could just give 40... Yeah, if you give her 40 joy pendants, you get the thing for it. Which means it doesn't show up when you go to the... when you do the cave ordeals. So I guess we'll just get it over here then. Which is fine. Yep. Want the wind in this specific direction. Get my menuing together here a little bit. Okay. Drop? Over here, right? Oh, it's attached to outset. Oh, it might be up there. Alright. My bad on that, then. I could have sworn it was... you had to take the glider over to it. Yeah, it's right up there. Means we can get there from... I forget if you can cheese it. Alright. Back up we go. See if I can square some of this. Maybe after we do this, I'll deal with Orca's, like, 1000 hit challenge or whatever that was. And that sucks. It's pretty much pointing in the direction I need it to, so... Right. Yeah. Yeah, you can see why we needed to wait a while at this. I'm so stocked on bottles and heals and potions, so that's that point for me. But I wanted to at least make sure I had the Words. I wanted to make sure I had at least the mirror shield in case there was ghosts I had to deal with. The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the gold shard you seek awaits. Okay. Right, this was actually mandatory. Well, I think the first half of it is mandatory, and then the second half is optional. Like, yeah, it's a lot easier when you have the full Master Sword upgrade, but you don't really need it. Particularly necessary. Alright, stuff doesn't drop here. Well. You may parry the bug. Boomerang. Yeah, sometimes I appreciate a nice straightforward combat arena. Came here with murder in my heart, thus it shall be rewarded. Okay, hello. Also, knowing enemies don't drop stuff here does mean you can just go. Okay. Mystery of the hidden goop. There we go. I only need like what, 4 per thing? 4 per bully potion. We just got ourselves a free blue potion. We need to use one here. Oh, hi, you guys. It has to sort of just delete them instantly. Okay. That's fine. Be it. Yep. Oh, he hit me. Yeah, we've been through this ruse before. Appreciate that I don't have to kill them. They're not on the required murder list. That is a grace that I appreciate from the game. Okay. Should probably just be using regular arrows for this. I have 99 arrows. I'm not really afraid to spend a few. Just kind of pushed him out of the way for me there. It's hard to throw a bomb into his mouth if he just keeps getting shoved around. Very rude. Ow. Speaking of rude. I think it's like a set for each dungeon. Alright. Gulags don't look at explosions. I mean, why would you? This could hurt your eyes. That would be the most uncool reason to do it. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna get more Knight's Crests. I think those sell pretty well, so why not? Yep. Enough. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I'm finally taking damage. Alright, I think that's the final one for this section. Yep. Oh, I actually might need the hook shot. It might make me do that. I thought you could get all the way to the bottom without it. So this may have been a mistake. I guess we'll find out. Okay, there's the Triforce Shard. Well, I guess we'll find out. Alright, so we got our piece of the Triumphant Fork. Fine, it's gonna touch the light and hit. There we go. You guys are just full of stuff, huh? I mean, I'll take a free rejuicing. I don't know. I don't like that I'm, like, fishing, like, cash out of their eye sockets. But, you know, what you can do. I can let you just do what you want. Come on, I know this thing's not the easiest thing to aim, but still. We'll chuck the statue down the hole. Right. Yeah, I don't think there are any enemies in the game that require the hook shot. There are ones that require shield. Alright, you guys return. Just rehashing on that one. Okay. Nope. There we go. Yeah, you just gotta kind of line yourself up so that, like, when you get stopped in the middle of the air, mid-air, it still finishes the slap. Okay. You know, there is a simpler solution to my problem. There we go. I actually parried one of these things. No. You know what? No, I don't have to dick around with picking you up. I have a hammer. Explicitly for this. One last goober to deal with. And you have solutions to problems. There we go. I feel pretty good. Yeah, okay, cool. Just gonna let's keep going. Okay, the shot should not be required for anything. What's the cash prizes, though? Alright. Okay, that was fun. That was worth it. Good enough? We take those. That's fine. Oh, hi. These guys are really confident. Rubies. Okay. There's a lot of Bogo Boom, so. Good. I'm gonna waste my time going back to stab you. Alright. Okay. It at least intercepted them long enough for me to get rid of them. I forgot you could actually cut them in half. I have to deal with all this. There we go. Still going strong. I need to heal yet. Yet. Okay. Whoop. Nothing like too much about the belts, because I've already kind of gotten the thing for them, so... Yeah, I forgot they'll just use any old weapon. Wait. I'm mostly using fire arrows because that saves me acid. Alright. You know what? We're on the island, so it's fine. I can get literally as much free soup as I want. That puts you in the perfect position. Me... I get that. Ow. Lost the bonus, but hey. It means I can just go in and kill you. Anyway, yeah, these are the spooky ones that show up in, like, Hamlet's Castle. I recall. But they're just spookier and darker. That's all. It's fine. The soup's been sitting in there for a couple hours. Alright. The spicy field. What's the last challenge then? Ah, 4 of you. Okay. Oh, cannot even approach the edge. Oh, I hate that. That is the most annoying shit. Okay. Go. I'm not gonna hold anything. Okay, that was a bit messy, but hey, we got there. Yeah, pretty much friendly fire was my breadwinner here. Alright, we have completed all of the murder, and our prize is... the Hero's Charm. This mystical trinket gives you the ability to see the life force of your foes. Touch its icon on the screen to equip it. There you go. We've now acquired the ability to read enemy health. Oh, I am so sorry about that. I did not mean to pop the microphone like that. I just wanted to grab a drink to wet my whistle. I really apologize about that. Right. I was like, I'll just use the blue potion because that's cheaper, and then I'm like, wait, no. Soup is literally free, and if I just have one now to refill, then one at the very end, I can just get more soup right here for free. Hey, Grandma, I got a funny mask. Don't mind it. I need soup. Yes, please. Yep, Daryl should be back anytime I get down on the pirates. Should be bringing her eventually. Once I get their shit sorted out. First time we really needed healing. Which to be fair, it was like, what, 50 floors of stuff? So... I'm not gonna feel bad about that. I'm glad that it only gated us at having the mirror shield and not the friggin' word. Didn't gate us at the hookshot. You don't need it to kill any enemies, so the game shouldn't gate you there for the hookshot. In the same way that, like, Twilight Princess gates you for the Cave of Ordeals. Alright, let's see, we got the sickle flag. We have a half hour, which is not enough to do quest, so, let's do a little bit of side questing. I have cash, and we need to finish this. You... idle. Yep. Alright, the merchant's oath has been fulfilled. No, actually, I should just take the trip north, I guess. So then we give it to him, and then we go back to Balm Island, and then we go back to him, and then I think that finishes it. So yeah, I'm sitting here thinking of it. I'm like, we just need to get the... It's basically 3 rotations. I figured, is this the funny beetle? Be the funny beetle. Which, speaking of...
Oh!
There we go, finally we finished this heart piece that we've been cooking all night.
Thank you! Bye!
Okay. We've finally paid for the expensive funny beetle shop. I was just thinking about that. I was like, yeah, we have money. I should go to visit the Spire Island or whatever that one is. I mean, it's not worthless at the moment. We still have the merchant quests to do, and we still have the tingle charts. So we still need to spend them on tingle charts, and those are like 400 a pop, 400, 500 a pop. So we do in fact have worth for our gold now. It takes a while to get there, but eventually we do establish a worth for having all this gold. Eventually. Big sail flag, yes. Alright, and we go back to Balm Island. We need to do this, which should be a lot easier with the turbo sail. And kind of buggy here. Balm Island is north of Stan. Then we go back to Greatfish. This guy doesn't have it, then we just... I know we're pretty close to the last. No, you're pretty much in the right direction here. Alright. Big sail flag. The hero's flag. Here. Yep, we can afford that. Am I finally getting that beetle chart? Or the silver card? Cash on delivery, yep. Nice to notice the silver membership holders. Thank you for frequent patronage. Alright. Since you have earned 30 points, you have been granted the silver membership. All silver membership holders receive a special gift and one complimentary ID. It is valid at all beetle shops, so bring it to the shop near you. Complimentary ID. Who knows what this is, but it apparently you should take it to Beetle. I appreciate, at least for the merchant quest, that they're all pretty accessible. Like 2 work points. It's easy free cash, so why not? Alright, what you got? Nice. Hello. Postman statue. Okay, that's it. Alright, fulfill the merchant's oath. Alright, we return the northern trip, and that should be the last one. I think you trade the postman for the Bagur statue. And then we can spend our cash to decorate Windfall if we want. I think we can also finally resolve this because we actually have Cameron now. Just while we're here. Ah. Bam. Too many bats. Not a great place to be stabbing them. But wow. I got interrupted real fast, huh? Go. Walked in and pissed off a whole bunch of bats. As you do. Alright, treasure chart. That's more cash. Alright, so next time we do the second to last, oh, I guess it's the last, like, general dungeon of the game. And more side quests, and then let's wrap it up. So yeah, maybe a stream or two left. Depending on how much stuff I feel like doing. That's where we want to be. Alright. Do you deal in postman statues? The shop guru statue. Yes, please. 200 rupees, yeah, that's fine. There's a reason we were going fishing. Alright. There you are. Now I can go back to Windfall and go talk to Zanari. We've done it. We have created the most perfect of merchant oath. Completed one man's humble dream, which I believe in the original that you have to complete this to get the magic armor. Like, that's the prize, but they just give it to you, like, 2 in. You, like, complete the first circuit of it, and then the game just is like, yeah, here you go. Here's the merchant thing. Oh no, is there more? They, like, add more into this or something? Or is just the shop guru statue? I guess we can just take a look. It would just be Balm Island and then back up to Greatfish then. Also, this morning lighting is something. I'll come back here in a bit anyway, so. Maybe they just shifted it because they added more to the quest. Let's find out. I'm enjoying the morning lighting here. I need you to go northbound. Hopefully the speed sail is simplifying the matter. No. Okay, you have to hand him the statue. Yep, that is it. I didn't add more. I'm also gonna net us a big stack of cash while we're out here doing stuff over on Windfall. I'm trying. Alright, doing your job now. Talk to here? Guess, yeah, they just got rid of the extra dialogue for it, I guess. I didn't want to talk to you, I just wanted to roll. Okay, weird menu hiccup here. There. Proof I've done something stupid. Alright, let's go up here and refund all the cash I just spent. You there, halt! It is some wretched street urchin. I thought you were a postman. Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of there before I say boo. Say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. If we perhaps met someplace. She even returned with a huge load of lovely, glittering, delicious treasure. Thanks to her little incident, we've become filthy rich overnight, and I mean filthy. My, there isn't a girl in the world who's as good as my child Maggie. May not been able to help me, but there's no harm done. I'm sure you'll accomplish something in life someday. Meanwhile, my daughter has blossomed into quite the little beauty. Run along, go spend some time with her. Okay. You... Oh, Think that I would survive in my ordeal and return to this town. Be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. Dream come true. Oh, but no. No, it's a nightmare. Without even by my side. It's a rainstorm rages in my heart. So kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, and the sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled that cursed island. Hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo, the wonderful Moblin from Forsaken Fortress. I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? This is terrible. Terribly bad. I've drifted off to my own dream world. I have a request for you. Could you deliver this finished inking and deliver it to the post box? Sure. Yeah, why not? Okay, that's fine. I don't think so. Alright, if you show him these... Oh, it's the skull necklaces my daughter Maggie brought back from the Forsaken Fortress. Well, they sell for quite well at antique shops, and in fact, it's thanks to these beauties that I became filthy rich overnight. I'd say you have about 20 of these, don't you? Well, they aren't easy to come by either. Frankly, I'm amazed you found so many. I'll be bathing in money yet again. Money bath. The only bath that gets you filthy, filthy rich, and also filthy. Alright, boy. I'll give you this as a tip. Now, not thanking you or anything. Just good, feeling good today. Take it to the chart, and then... This one's poor myself, you know. I used to dream of owning a boat. A boat that could go off in search of treasure. You know, the filthiest riches. Chase your dreams, little urchin. Alright, and then I think... For more. They're a bit worn, it's a good design. Antique shop will love that. Take them off your hands. Here's your tip, 60 rupees. I thought he paid more than that. I thought he paid you based on the number that you gave him. Not just, here's 60 rupees for like, what was that, 30 of them? Okay, I thought you got more out of them, because I know you can sell them to Beetle, too, for a pretty decent pile of cash, once you don't need them anymore. But yeah, I thought he gave you a pretty decent, like a pretty decent stack there. Memory was wrong. I think he only gives you that if you give him, like, a tiny amount. Alright, let's head over here. Here you go. Oh. Strike of inspiration. Sparkle I was looking for. The sudden burst of inspiration. Eureka. I am going to use this chew jelly to create a brand new unheard of kind of potion. It's been 10 years since I began now. Legendary studies of the chew jelly. I must begin mixing this new potion before my first inspiration in years vanishes. Ready at last. My new chew jelly concoction. It's piping hot, and I want you to have the first batch, my fellow connoisseur. What's this? No, a travesty. You don't have an empty bottle. I can't give you any potion. No, that's fine. And here you go. Extremely rare color of chew jelly. Perhaps indicates a new breed. Fascinating jelly development. I've never seen one of this particular hue on Palprin Island. Small atoll famous for robust chew population. But I digress. The game is afoot. For now, I am a true artist, and some inspiration bubbles up in me. It seems you don't have enough. But could you bring me 15? Oh, okay. I have inadequate jelly counts. Alright. Alright. Well, I think that's all the big stuff we were looking for. Alright, must be read by Tingle. There's some kind of weird bug going on here. It's been a minute since we've actually sat down and opened our charts here. I believe there's 46 total, like regular charts. Where chart 3 is done. Alright. Guess the laser next big thing would be to go for... You know what? We have less than 10 minutes, so I am going to do this. One last thing before we wrap up for the night, and then next time we do Wind Waker, we'll do the Wind Temple and clean up, and then go onward from there, I guess. But yeah, we got a couple minutes. I forget how many you have to actually do to get the heart piece, right? Maybe 300 times. The counters are just so barely worth it. Historically, this is just the right answer. But I have to be more cautious. Good.
Yeah. I mean, he's not doing a terrible job since I got distracted looking at chat for a second. Saw it move in the peripheral of my vision. Which you're fine, Thomas. Need to be cautious. Really? Yeah, you kind of just lock him in a corner and just do the thing. I just have to be not an idiot, is all. Give it one more go. 300 shouldn't take all day here. Yeah, I know. Do 300. Like, the problem with this isn't like that it's a combat challenge. The problem is just, it's tedious. It's very easy to just fuck up because you just aim thing over and over. Also, this is a surprisingly tiny space. There's a webcomic that does it was actually kind of fairly interesting for a while, and then I fell off of it because I got kind of Like the actual like initial few chapters are kind of interesting because it's just like conceit is guy who did one thing over and over until he got just too good at doing one thing. That one thing is stabbing. Perform forward thrust. It's basically One Punch Man, but like, it's just guy who learned how to thrust. It does get a little bit more interesting concept than that going, but yeah. It gets a little off its rocker in the point where I kind of stopped. Not really in a very interesting way. Okay, there we go. We're doing a little better this time. Okay. Thank you. I'm surprised it took that long for a thing to happen. Unless I missed something in the stream. I'm not putting up you in there. Nope, we're good. Okay. There we go. 309 blows, you've improved. Don't get me wrong, it was wrong of me to treat you like a child. From now on, you have my respect. Love that you only gave me respect now. Alright, I shall call you a swordsman. Swordsmen will likely need something like this in their travels. Take it. Oh, okay, cash. Okay. Let's check this. If I remember. I do not remember it, so... Alright, sword training... Here we are. Alright, if you do 300, you get orange rupee. At 500, you get a piece of heart, which is what we need. 1,000 hits. Orca loses count and ends the battle and gives you a silver rupee. Alright, so yeah, we need to do 500. Ugh. I feel like I remembered it being roughly 500 was what you needed, but you can't do it. You have to do them separate, like incrementally, which means it's actually 800 hits. You know, pending you do it correctly every time. Alright. Well, gonna knock this off here. Yeah, so next time we'll get around to Wind Temple and all that and do some cleanup and then probably, yeah, I'd say 2 sessions tops at this point. Because I'm not gonna belabor it too much. I have not 100% decided what we're doing after though, so I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Anyway, that's enough out of me, so good night. I'll catch you guys later, and I will see you Friday for Shinobi. The new like spin-off campaign. It's probably not going to be the full, like, 7 hours that Tsunabi is. So, we'll see. Anyway, good night. Catch you later. And yeah,